Go finish Fontaine because I have not completed a story yet, and well, Natlan's around the corner, so we're gonna be doing that today. Let me just, there you go. Oh, come on, come on. I forgot what's over there, but anyways. Where am I hold up. There it is. I have so many quests. Navigate. There you go. Alright, now we'll get started on the Fontaine quest. Loading. There you go. Alright. Oh, lag. Let's go! Alright. Into the office. Insert office theme here. Dun 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 dun. I'm not gonna finish that due to copyright. Oh yes, so the spiral staircase.
Excuse me.
There's my boy Rhinsley.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
Passed out due to water.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss...
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Okay.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with... no.
You managed to...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior... Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Is where they, talk about
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So you
were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as... The Forbidden Zone is all...
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form...
Oh, right!
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the... As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally...
And saving Fremonet was part of that...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time?
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Yes, show us some deep, dark secrets. To the Chamber of Secrets we go.
Nice. There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding Joseph Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of play.
Alright, going down.
Stand
This
on the
is just
central
one giant
plate.
elevator.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Yep. The editor in me is like screaming because I know they're going to be going down that elevator for a very long time, so I really just want to put the elevator music. The da 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 da. You know the one.
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui?
Well, I'm
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place.
Need to do this real fast before I forget. Let's see what probably need to do that after. I'm playing a bit.
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Oh, it's where this place is.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Yeah, I've seen this place in like a trailer for like Noodleette. Fortunately, it was such a big spoiler.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracked? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
I didn't even ask what the other
Unfortunately, our
one.
dashboard is tracking. The temperature should vary
man
with
read my
weather and
mind.
climate changes, so for something... Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress,
The concentration of primordial.
and that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be. Much. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. The indicators are... If this continues,
Okay.
soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial... Yeah, you know what the...
But that's just too weird. Why would the fortress?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what
Okay,
it
that
stood
makes
for
sense.
to continue growing. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place.
Like.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered soul. After many, many centuries, now and again, researchers managed to break one law or another.
But now you know every part of that.
Indeed. It's to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, let's go somewhere else.
Are we just moving back upstairs? Unfortunately, I know that there's like a big whale, water whale down there. So I will need to sub out my Xingqiu, or whatever his name is.
Your
To,
Grace,
something else?
perfect timing. The results from our lab.
Wait, Jurier, he's not Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about...
What? After you warned us?
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, then I have a sword that can.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. Good. So Edwin's main areas of...
You want to...
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining...
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's
But why
assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Awfully defensive about
There's another door that goes right
all
out.
suspicious.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh.
What a
Huh.
huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a sheep, he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incent.
Why?
There's a ship in this story too?
Did he just like jazz? I don't know.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate...
Were you inspired by the legend?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Makes sense.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, as the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless... All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. To you, seems like you're good.
I didn't even ask a single question. Just...
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those...
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
We finally leaving? Oh wait, hold up. Yep, there you go. Not, wait, hold up. Not yet. I will, not redo commissions, turn in my commissions later.
Squall and Fury!
We're back!
Welcome back.
Lament
Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Rise?
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated,
Must have been Risley and Sijui.
I do wonder this. Why is Lenny a
yeah,
5-star
I
while the
heard
other
one
two
male
were 4
voice
stars?
and one
If
female,
anything, I
so
think Lenny should be
it
just
should
a
have been the
4-star.
two of them.
That's just me, though.
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijouin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Marab.
Ooh,
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, the fortress of Maripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related.
you're super.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? That I don't have enough.
Oh, so we just share it to him nonetheless. We don't have a choice in the matter.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your the two of you have already aided us. If you ever need anything else, though you may not
You have my...
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need her.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon... Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you...
Alright, then we'll catch you...
Are we really gonna go? Like, I think we're allowed to leave. Why are we getting cafeteria food? This is the equivalent of like prison food or school cafeteria food.
Quit following me.
Welfare meals now being...
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well! Traveler and Paimon! Over here! Are you here for dinner too?
And I'm
taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. What would you like to eat?
My apologies.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget. No problem.
Stop trying to be like Pokemon and fade to black whenever something
So
interesting happens.
delicious. I'm so happy. Feeling full yet? How's delicious? I'm Sejuine? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really good. Really? Oh, and what? Oh, that, thankfully. Although the path. Oh, and
I
was.
just want to
you were
eat
all
my
super...
lunch and go!
Get a good night's rest.
Let me go. Let me die. You're all gonna burn. You're all going to die. That's one of my favorite quotes from Clone Wars.
Quit following me. Too slow.
I think we're free to go.
Follow me.
Okay, you're at the press, but still. Alright, up the elevator we go to the dormitories that I'm pretty sure we don't have to be in anymore. I just want to fight a gigantic whale.
Too slow.
I want to fight the equivalent to a Genshin streamer. Oh wait. No, I'm talking about the ones that like pay an enormous amount of money for this
Quit
game.
following me.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, it's early in the morning. Just like a child, she fell asleep almost immediately. Yep.
Delicious.
Oh.
Paimon 1 second.
I guess I never questioned that.
Out of my way! Get out! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling?
What's happening? Oh, I hear the alarms. Hold up. I need to... If we're fighting the water whale, like, now, I kinda need to not have a hydro carrier on me. Hold up, let me change that to... I'm gonna say... Yeah, Kaya.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I'm gonna change that to... My C5 Bennett. Where is it? Well, there he is. There you go.
Gonna be epic.
Okay, there you go. What's going on here?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah! There you are! Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut...
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh, so, okay, yeah, we're about to fight the freaking whale.
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Yep, we're about to fight the freaking whale.
Evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
I hope Movelet's already down here. To down below we go. Yep, this is from the trailers.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
See, this is why I want him as a character. I want him on my squad once he actually gets a new run. I was not there for his restart or his run. He's probably gonna be the next duel. Or he's gonna be out for multiple days. Yep. Run, my brother, run! If I'm correct, he's like straight up disintegrate. He's pretty much the equivalent of lava. Get down here! Okay, what's you actually able to do?
This won't hold it for long. Find
I know he's
Nuvulet.
a catalyst.
Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Like, literally, just like, make a bunch of walls of ice, and you'll be fine. As long as you keep on doing that, you'll be perfectly fine. Ugh, the freaking loading screens. Yeah, I wish I'm able to like just post an ad in the middle of these.
Traveler, I need you to head to... Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do.
Okay, time to go to the freaking opera house. Where is it? Oh, it's just like up ahead. Okay.
Quit following me.
I remember it was up ahead, or it was like...
Too slow.
Like, in like the city. I forgot.
The wind
I don't go to
rises.
Fontaine often. I've never really needed to.
Look, there are a ton of Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Hop, skip, and a jump. Sorry, just needed to stretch before we meet the father. Are we actually gonna just go straight there? We're gonna have to walk. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked... certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
Why are you telling her anything?
I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of...
And where did he go after leaving?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it... Hold on.
I suppose this is also a sign...
Huh? I don't quite understand.
Have we entered into the next stage of the...
There you go, there he is. Now he's doing his job.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Nuvalet, become a god. My man be freaking Moses.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire
race. There should be a way
race.
to like evaporate the water, you know what I mean?
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Or maybe not evaporate, but at the very least, like maybe like fully freeze it. I mean, it seems he was able to freeze it. It's just like that everything was just bursting forth.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Now we're back to the loading screen.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been...
Let me guess. We're safe.
Indeed. But only for...
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
We're still dealing with her as we speak. Like, the moment that that woman pulls out the scythe, this is the moment that we're gonna have to throw hands.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to...
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the wave?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive—
Very aggressive.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way.
And we're about
for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential, such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster.
I'm pretty sure Nouvelette's already done that, but they don't know that yet.
Oh, that
I'm pretty sure Nouvelette's already gone god
Have you
mode
not
already.
even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
That's where that was from?
What do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
I had no idea.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Cardinal.
So you also have no idea.
That's like the...
If I'm not mistaken, someone's
like,
using
I've
it to
played the
prepare
previous
for
chapters, but I
But
only really like
unfortunately,
saw the
it would
meme
seem that
afterwards, and
someone is
I
not
had
you,
no idea it was
Miss
from
Farina.
this
I
specific
first
game.
caught wind of
That's
this when
hilarious.
Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House.
The
You
Oratrice
see,
Cardinal.
even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvelette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss
Yeah, because
Farina,
you're actually doing the
I
important
suppose
crap.
you must have ordered...
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss... Oh, very well.
Pull out
Let's
the
stop that
cipher, right? Just
conversation
let us throw
here.
hands, please.
There are still a few slices of cake left.
I want to slap this woman in the face. Yes, he can. He's straight up a god.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle
Not
a few
really, but
You
he
too,
definitely has
Paimon.
the powers of one.
Thank you. Paimon will take you.
There goes all the cake.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake... it is getting late.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Paimon's coming too.
Okay, it says now where we throw hands. I really want to throw hands. Let me throw hands. Oh, I just realized I'm playing as Traveler. I don't know how I don't know, I saw Amino. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is Wander, and then I look at my character model, I'm like, oh wait, this is just straight up Traveler. My Traveler's not very leveled up, please, don't hurt me.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
Yeah, because he's the only
you mean
5-star.
Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he... Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little... You dare to run from me? Stop right the...
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
He looks good in
But
that
I didn't
cloak.
expect the chance to approach Farina. Anything
Just
left
straight-
unguarded
oh,
is
she-
usually
wait,
just
she just tried to
bait.
assassinate. Oh, okay.
But no. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the... In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you.
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I
wouldn't
have
be
to find
surprised.
the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that ride.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Arch. Oh, and I have an
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation. The initiative belongs to the
I see. Okay, back to the loading screen we go. I don't know why this takes freaking forever. Okay. Can we move on? There you go.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they would... It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, I've now had two chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to... Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not... It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface.
I just
Ultimately,
realized
though,
she's extremely
one must
pale.
survive in order to do anything else.
I don't know why I just now noticed that.
Should
but
the
like,
need arise, I would be... You don't need to commit
she
to
just
anything
looks
right now, of
pale.
course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble
Now that I
deeds,
think about it,
I'm sure we will work together someday.
isn't everybody with like
He
whitish
certainly
hair
returned
all have like
quickly.
a weird like
You must want to catch
very
up with
pale
each other,
skin tone?
so I'll leave you to him.
Am I the only one that thinks that? Okay, maybe yeah. Yeah.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply... So as expected, permission granted.
Whoa.
Are we?
You can't...
If by
done
the
with the
phrase, you
story already?
guys, you are I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh?
Guys turning...
Why
oh,
is it
yep, it's
raining
raining.
all of us?
You may be closer to the truth.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Yep.
Please do not
my man
be so
the dragon.
surprised.
Roar.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to...
there's...
Please.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived onto
I've heard about this
they
part of the
seized a
lore,
part
yeah.
of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal.
Oh, so even you can't...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have...
please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? There's like return to prison, learn more about everybody's situation. Why are we going back to the prison? Why are we going back to the prison? Why do we need to go back to the prison? No, but like honestly, why do we have to go back to the prison? Guess the check is to see that everybody's alright. I don't care about half of these NPCs. Like the one fat guy from earlier, I don't really care about him. everybody's above, so like I'm gonna have to find the elevator.
Squall and Fury.
Yep, there you go. And well, where's the freaking lever? Where's the lever?
Behold.
Okay, so I just played Baldur's Gate recently. Why do these look like the Steel Watch? I've just now realized that.
Huh.
To anybody who's played this game, or played this game and played Baldur's Gate, yeah, aren't those two like very familiar in like design to me? There's like a few key differences, but like you can see what I mean. Yeah, let's go to the elevator. Are we on the floor that I can? Nope. We still have to go. Wait, hold up.
Too slow.
Is there something back here? No. Oh wait, I know. Okay. I was a little confused.
Too slow.
It just so happened to be called like flipping to like the side over there, so I had no idea whether or not that was like, you know, normal.
The wind rises.
Okay, now, hold up a second. Is there? Yeah, this place is confusing. And it's all the way down there. There's all the steel watch. There you go. Okay, time to go.
Too slow.
Yes. Oh.
Quit following me.
There's the entry. No. No, apparently not.
Too slow.
It's in here, yeah.
Too slow.
Is Siege Winds area, yeah.
Quit following.
Now guess.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to... Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing.
This morning.
It was as if saving a life wasn't...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the...
You meant father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And
her attitude towards you is even better than what... You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include...
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you...
That does sound like something...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I will host a tea
We're
party.
literally in a prison. You would choose to stay here.
Another
Is
implies
there
that you
not
were
a
already
hotel,
served some delicious cake
like,
while you were up there.
somewhere around here
Well,
that you
next
can stay in for at least the next few days? Like, seriously. Oh, I just realized this. Are we still in Act 3, if I'm correct? I don't remember. Yep, we're still... Well... Yeah, we're still in this act, yeah. I think... I'm not quite sure about this, but I think we're almost done with the story. I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing afterwards. I think I'm just gonna grind some materials and just kind of peace out. Yeah, Siegewin.
Siegewin! Traveler! Are you still doing alright? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Nerva let Miss
dialogue.
I ran into the
care
just let me know
about all this dialogue. Because I know what everybody's situation is. And it is, you guessed it, A-okay. Why do we care about these people? They're just two NPCs that we'll never see again.
You guys are back.
You guys did?
Huh?
Ah, and here.
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just.
So I was also whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there.
I just realized we haven't fought the whale yet.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be.
I think we'll be down there pretty soon.
The wind rises.
Time to go into the office. Dun 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 dun. Not singing it anymore because of copyright. Going all the way down to what I'm guessing. Oh, it's these two.
Jurier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for.
Jurier! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there.
Yeah, are you
It's
sure
been
you
quite
two
the mess
aren't
here.
a couple?
Yep. That is still top secret, though.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Just admit it, we all know. We all know. Yeah, we'll go up the stairs. Dr. Ryan's like, is Chlorine also up here as well? I'm gonna take a guess and say yes. No, she's not. I thought she'd be up here. Having some, I don't know, present.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds
why are we
blowing of
down
late.
here?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything
We're fine, for the most part. Nervalet
We
came
know
down and took care of the
everything
worst
is
of it.
fine.
If that's the case, why?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and left
Outside
without
the,
even...
like,
sure
the
sounds
whale in
super
the near
busy.
future,
Miss
everything
Clorand
is
has left
fine.
as well.
Where the gifts?
Nervalet got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely.
Well, it's Nervalet's
Yeah.
own fault for making Siegewin worried about his health by working some... Oh, and I have some...
Are these from?
Nope. They're from your... You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real?
That's,
Then we could stay here
that
for a really long
is-
time.
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Yeah, quote-unquote prison, my guy.
Quit following me.
So I mean, it depends on how comfortable the bed is. Like, would you rather like sleep on like a rickety bed or like just like straight up grass? I don't know how like like your element might affect something like that. Like for example, if travelers like Dendro, would he be more comfortable sleeping in grass since that's, you know, the main environment of didn't draw, if that makes
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
Too slow. I do wonder if I'm able to just straight up be crushed in that. Like, as I close it, I can just, like, stand in the middle. Gotta go fast.
Quit following me.
Gotta go fast. However, he does wish this, recharge speed was better, but if I'm correct on how stats work, I can make that faster.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that. Huh? How did you know?
That is true. We did see her just like fall asleep like a baby.
Right. Okay, it's like there are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't it weird counting time on today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Very good at getting into situations that we should not be a part of.
Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well.
Like, literally our mission is just to meet the Hydro Archon, ask where our freaking sister is, and then leave. Why is every time we go to a new region, we're just thrown into the mix-up things?
We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
And in 10, 9, oh. That's a very cute position. Oh, child station. Oh, huh? Hold up. The whale! There he is! It's Dono! Just kidding. And now we're on to the final act, which is probably gonna take it. Oh, hey, I could.
Too slow.
Upgraded by Hydro Traveler, which I think is the worst out of the travelers. Oh, I'm gonna need to wait. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the commission real fast. You know, take care of that real fast. Where is? There it is. So like, wait a full. I'm gonna like do the time for like a full day. Have I never did the commission here? Or done the conversation with Catherine? Yeah, I have not been in this region all that much, I've realized.
Thank you for...
There you go. Gonna go ahead and go to my wish banner real fast. How many wishes do I have? Okay, yeah, I only have just the one. I spent all of mine on Nadia and didn't even get her. I don't even know for a second one. Okay, well, that was fun. Though maybe... Yep, can probably claim all of these. One more wish. Yep. I have just enough. Shop. There we go. Now, time to go to my clock. If I'm correct, it's like 8 tomorrow. There you go. Don't tell me it was like 8:15 or some crap like that. There we go. Are you kidding me? Why are we going back to the prison? What's the point? Is there... yeah, right there. Why are we going back to dormitories? Why are we going back? Get me out of this freaking prison. We are free. We do not have to stay in a freaking prison. I know he's like, oh, you get free food and all that. Like, but like, we can do that at literally any time during the day. We do not have to sleep on these
following me.
Prison bunk beds that we've been cursed to sleep in for whatever reason. Get me over there. Get me over there. Are you saying that we stayed here till like our sentence was done?
Oh, today's our big...
You decided that it'd be a good idea to stay in prison, even though you are free to go. For... okay. I'm not gonna judge.
Squall and fury.
Because not even I understand why. Talk to a receptionist. Is she over here? Yep.
Too slow.
Please,
get me
Sergeant.
out of
It's been so long
here!
since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry.
Oh.
What's happening?
Great. Time to kill the whale.
Fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yep, we're going to his office. Means we can probably go underground from there, and then
The wind rises.
we know it's in the primordial sea, and it is a freaking whale. Okay. Hey, Duke, what's with the earthquakes? I didn't think this was a Pokemon battle.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something...
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress...
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
That is...
Huh, you've got a point.
But knowing the fact
I
that we fight
believe
a
today
whale
is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Something like this has been out for a very long time. You tend to get spoilers.
Ah, yes.
You're gonna have to fight that whale.
It's you two. That's right. Today is our
This
last
entire
day in
live
prison.
stream just gonna be called The Whale
Oh
Incident.
yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Thank goodness we
I knew
no
you'd
longer
ask.
have to go here.
You
except
actually
for
agreed.
The
Ah,
whale.
so you...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're yeah, don't worry.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to... Well, it seems our work... We should probably go report... You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
I'm sure just you're... You're right.
I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Like, I live in the Americas, so we don't exactly have that much of a time difference. I'm not exactly in, like, Asia, I want to say. Different time zone. Okay, is our next quest no longer in the freaking... Hold on, are we able to, Yep, there you are. There we go! Let's freaking go. I don't like prison. Though honestly, realistically, if there was a prison like that, I'd commit a crime. You know, there's like that one clip of like some like Family Guy being like, get away from like this like woman. He's like, I can wait 2 days. How much time if I slap a cop? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
The Palais
Same
Mermoni
vibe.
sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at...
Excuse me. Would you mind helping?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But...
Everyone's so busy. See...
What? Is there somebody hiding behind the flowers? Nope, it's just a transition.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside.
That's alright, we just...
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
It just looks like he's like typing on a computer.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here...
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in...
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what the source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at a...
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water for a short period of time, and have already returned to... If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson...
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go...
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Yeah, time to go to my 40 wasted Primo gems. I mean, it wasn't totally a waste. I've got to admit that. I got C5. Karia? The freaking cat girl. The grass cat girl. It's not, well, it's a yokai. She has definitely told me about that. She is a yokai something. Yokai cat. Freaking yokai watch.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Navia should be around here, right?
Don't tell me. I've heard about this. Navia! Where's your two other guys? Navia! Navia!
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
I just literally just saw somebody on the
What do
roof.
now?
Look, there's someone up.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
That's one of his guys. Or I don't know why I said him.
I'm not young anymore.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened? It hurt.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Don't we have some kind of like healing water? I feel like that'd be a thing in this universe, like how they do in Avatar. Navia! Did you bring me my primo gems that I wasted on ya?
Squall and Fury!
We just drop and die.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we could...
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance.
What happened?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supply.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground,
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1, and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his...
All right. You'll... I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger, and everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to... Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a... The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been... The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels... No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now...
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
No. No!
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
No! Not them!
Sorry.
Come on!
I need to go for now.
Controller, this is not the time!
And out she goes! Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. Of course, Traveler, Paimon, would you...
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
They were such good chaps.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Okay, there you go. We're almost in there.
Quit following me.
Am I just able to teleport there? Yeah. Oh, that's actually... I feel bad. Because to me it was like pretty much nothing, and then all of this happened, and now we've lost... Hold up, I'm gonna say right here real fast, just like, salute to those we have lost this day. Just look into the sunset. Hold up a salute. Why is this the music that plays?
Relax.
Okay, Wanderer, okay.
Squall and Fury.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Traveler, give her a
Malus
hug.
and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't, and they were caught in the seawall. I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Yeah, there they are.
Everything looks so clean after
No!
it rains. Even the gravestone.
Stop hitting me in the...
I didn't
Hold up.
expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine
Is
in
that
front
the
of
event
Master
in the bath
Callus's
that you
grave.
decided not to, like,
I can understand.
grace?
Besides, the scenery here isn't
This
half
just
bad.
turned to a sadness, just
See,
utter, like,
it's not just
ridiculousness.
me.
How could Master... Yet the cemetery...
Buying yourself a plot in
That's
advance,
the only
are you?
thing that's blue,
No
Dalmadina.
need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense.
Oh,
In that
don't
case,
give a...
After all, besides
the
you,
old man voice just
Demoiselle,
makes it worse.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit... I've promised to let them rest in peace here. But... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like...
Paimon doesn't...
I'd always thought Malus and Silver... I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna, so...
It's okay. I know the overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and
I am
Silver
both
were not
sad,
the
but
price
also
for
I
saving
cannot
anyone.
stand
You're right.
the event thing in the back.
you
That
said
is
just
just
now
not
was
grayscaled at all.
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The name...
Is everything going...
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated,
Oh, so
and
they're
we're
like good
preparing
friends.
As
Good
for
for
the
them.
supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you.
Wait!
We just met recently.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation works.
Mutual aid is essential to
See, this is
fostering
why I don't think the
positive
Fatui are
developments.
just, they're bad.
We were
it's just
already
that they
in
have
the
a
area
cause
in any
that is,
case,
like,
so it
they
was
just
nothing.
do it in bad ways.
That
You know what
said,
I mean?
I must say that
I apologize for... My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been
It's like
observing water
means
levels and
justifying
taking head
the
counts in
end.
various
this is nothing to
And
brag.
in which,
As I've told
like,
this
some
traveler
members,
before, I know of the
like,
prophecy,
obviously,
and I
their
intend to
means do
prevent
not
the
justify
impending
their
disaster.
end.
Lending your
So, like, I
organization
feel
a
like
hand
in,
was a natural first step in accomplishing that.
Nouvellette case, it's
As
kind of like a
such,
half. Like,
do
yes,
not
she
be
is an
troubled by
assassin,
this token of our
but also, like,
sincerity.
she's doing this stuff.
Without your help, there would have...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent...
Don't say that. You and your subordinate... As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
You're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to Fontaines people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinion.
So, you're one who will try to change fate?
Of course. That is what... By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment, so you...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to... Judging by the dating of the ruins, my people initially came to...
So that's why the Fatui...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is... Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
This actually kind of makes
sure
sense why
you
she's
already
actually
understand
like a
how
companion,
earnest
like
they
Cal is.
consider their friend.
Oh!
The intel I just shared about the
'Cause it seems
ruins
like
could
just
fetch
like
a
a
high
neutral,
price.
like, respect for each other.
Got it! So all we gotta...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Knox?
But... Are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. Besides...
Since you put it that way, I have... All right.
Okay, let's do...
Alright, let's head to the new area. That's insane. Have we? Yeah, I think we've semi-been here before. Well, I have not done any, like, the domain stuff, so I have no, like, teleport area to go to. I probably should, at some point, properly, like explore Fontaine. I don't know, I just kind of did, like, the first part of the story, then I kind of was just, like, in Mondstadt for, like, a good while. Alright. Well, hold up. I want to set real fast. Wait. Because I've never done this before. If I'm correct, in which I probably am, yeah,
I
you
have high
can
hopes for
travel
this
over
journey.
water if I'm correct.
You think I've got...
Strike a pose!
There we go! I figured it was a skill, but I didn't know. You see, like, the gusts of wind going in there.
Ruins the nave?
They seem to...
Let's go in.
Just be careful.
This is just a straight up portal. We're going to another dimension. Let me... Now that I had my fun, I can put her away. Until I get it leveled up all the way.
Gonna be epic.
Place of Secret. Oh, yeah. Huh. Alrighty then. I get it that I'm a very high world level, but jeez. Oh no, the freaking whale is gonna be impossible at this world level. Oh no. Oh no. No. Gotcha. Oh, I thought this was gonna like go into a cutscene.
Shine down.
Alright, time for a first thing of combat this entire session. Yeah, as you can see, my gameplay is very simple.
Let's light it up.
Dodge this. Squall Fury.
Are these guys supposed to be this bulky, or am I just like, they just don't have great damage?
I'm going in.
Oh no! There you go. Alright, now we're done. There you go.
What?
Oh!
Over here isn't safe.
I don't know what I expected, but I did not expect for the floor to crack beneath us. Oh, hello. Just gonna.
Wind rises.
There you go. To the bottom floor you go. There you go. Alright, time to head over in this direction. Time for a cutscene.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they...
Then you should probably go back to... You don't want to end up like a certain two individuals that we haven't been crying for the past like 5 minutes.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things.
In that case,
the water level... I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
All right.
Keep moving. Keep on moving.
No, it's a dead end.
Not really, there's the... This is like your obvious video game wall that you're able to climb onto. Into a window. Yeah, that wheat and potato, those are rot. Those are way past their expiration date. Huh. Well, wasn't this neat? Oh, why did this zoom out like that? Oh, we're about to...
Wait, there's something wrong with this place.
No, I got it. Oh. No, Mia! Don't die! We will use the power of Amino. You literally have the power of flight, please. Oh. No! Salute. Goodbye. Unless Wanderer is here, in which he just like, while I was literally playing as Wanderer, imagine if like in the cutscene we just see like a Wanderer just come out of nowhere, like he did in the summer event. Like, why was he there?
Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be...
Maybe she just wants some time.
Yes, it would...
That's quite possible.
Oh. It must... This is a familiar...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying...
Do you remember...
We were headed...
Right.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. I've been great. They were knocking at my...
Sometimes.
We're all ghosts.
Yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take... I don't know what...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me.
That's right.
No, it's nothing.
I've heard this name, but...
And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Huh?
Well, now...
Oh, so the people in the Primordial Sea aren't dead. They are just, like,
Yes,
in a
she's
different
right, Demoiselle.
dimension.
It's just about time.
Oh?
If I'm correct on that.
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, Wires, and as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right.
Typically, it would...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, did they have...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. The head... After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the...
Wait a moment. Aren't you...
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many... We are one big family. Therefore, this fair and honorable court...
Huh?
Oh, well...
How...
What is going on here?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronvi...
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions cannot... Please do not mistake...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. Even if Miss Na... Everything is met. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We...
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals? To become
Do you mean...
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that's Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, And Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say that don't let them escape?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver.
Do I have to fight
Must
him?
you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Extremely creepy.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
Oh, they're ocean. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense now.
Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss
Oh
Navia.
no.
She...
I'm facing like the...
Silence!
What's going on? Oh, hey! Hey, what?
That's...
How are you doing today?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense, and the court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks.
Please leave with me.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
She needs a hug.
Malus.
I feel like all the little
Silver.
characters need a hug.
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
She's alright. Let's go.
Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Oh wait, I didn't see Neuvillette.
The ruins you were exploring
Wait,
suffered
what?
a cave-in. When
How'd they get all the way down
just
here?
about to be dissolved
How'd they get
within,
all the way down
But
here?
I think I saw
How
two
did he even know that
Oceanids
this place
protecting
even
you.
existed?
It was only for a
Hold
moment,
up.
perhaps even
Hold
a
up.
fraction of a second. But were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Okay,
Perhaps
so I
those
know
two
about the
Oceanids
Oceanids, how
were the
they're like
people
in
you saw
leeway,
in your dream.
but like...
I
Why
always
are they in
told them
leeway?
that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
So we're just gonna leave her to sulk.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh?
I feel like that's
you just
that's
say
like
so
the
then?
last thing you should do to someone who's grieving.
Sigewin.
Though there are some benefits.
I hope
to
all
it,
is well
so
with her
I'm
these
not
days.
judging.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have...
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all...
Thank you. I have indeed been...
He still doesn't know... So, Neuvillette...
So, where are we fighting the whale?
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else.
Yes, in fact.
I want to fight the whale.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Okay, I just looked at the chat. Hi! So, after some story stuff I see.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again.
I guess we're
Will
gonna
you
still
come
be
with
in
us,
this
Monsieur
domain for
Neuvillette?
a while.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, hi. Okay, we're gonna leave off the face of the earth.
Let's get going then.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. There is no escape.
Cool it.
Oh yeah, something funny that happened earlier. In the middle of the scene, like in the graveyard, like one of the like event portals that was like blue, it was not grayscaled whatsoever. So it was just like really funny. You can watch back and see it. I was like, not only was I so sad, I was like bursting out in tears, not due to sadness, but also in laughter. Ah, yes, the obvious video game wall climb. Oh no! No! Ah! Oh, that just happened. Wait, no.
Too slow.
No.
Quit following me.
I did it. Now we can. Oh! Not again! Not again! Why did it happen like that? Okay. We're gonna properly climb a wall.
Squall Fury.
Actually, straight up, let me just do this. So simple. Oh, freaking great. Alright. I literally eat you guys for breath. You do not have like literally, I do decommission death for breath.
Freeze! Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Bleeding off. Done and gone. Wanderer back out because I'm not dealing with. Ah! Come on! No!
Was futile.
Hold up. Please don't.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
There's the chest. Get all that, and then let's head to this. Hold up. Let me. First up, I need a meal. Do I have? Come on, there you go. There goes the lag. There you go. Can I? Yeah. Come on! Why did you get up after I was about to change characters? I was gonna get my tinkle.
Let's light it up!
Can you change?
Illusion shattered!
I don't know that name. Why is there a ruin guarding?
I'm going!
Why is there a ruin guarding here? Please! Get me out! Get me out! I don't know if he gets onto that thing like a balloon. There you go.
There is no escape.
At least the Room Guardian is easy enough. I should have been tired first. Actually, I've done my invincibility frames. Okay. The invincibility frames only lasted so long. I'm stuck in the tornado.
Swollen Fury.
Stop using that part, slime.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Shine down.
Everybody stand back.
The wind rises.
I'm gonna be so glad when that new update comes out. I'm able to actually like put crit rate and crit damage on my characters.
Torn to oblivion.
This is so annoying. You guys are so annoying. They have weirdly big health pools.
Bow your head.
Alright, we're almost
Light
done.
it up.
You're dead. You're dead. Die! There you go. Jeez. I don't even get any materials for that, so it's a... Yay! I opened the lid. So much pain and misery for a lid. Oh, hey, we're going up the elevator. Okay, well. Bye-bye. Yeah, I hope I'm almost done with this this area.
Following me. Too slow.
Okay.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in...
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Are you sure now? Huh.
Stone slates.
Wasn't that neat?
It seems like they were...
Plot
Perhaps
convenience,
we should just leave them
slabs
be
of
for now.
Stone.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first...
The surrounding walls also show...
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine...
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond...
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the
Is this
same.
the heavenly principles? That makes
Is
sense.
that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get...
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the...
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro...
Huh?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it's... Still...
Huh. That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might...
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the record. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
I
as
do
if
wonder
confessing
this
a
real
sin.
fast. Why are...
Did she
how
herself
and why
commit
are
that sin?
Archons, like, chosen?
And if not,
Or, like, different
why would
ones
she be
chosen?
in such a posture?
Aren't Archons
Also,
usually,
I'm
like,
still
just, like,
wondering why these
immortal, or is
ancient
it just,
stone
like, some
slates are
other
here at all.
thing that it's-
Judging from their contents...
But who would have...
It seems that any further
Because,
clues
like,
will have to come from
Jean-Ling has been
Farina.
around
In that
for,
case,
like,
there's no time to
thousands
lose.
upon thousands
There's
of
nothing
years,
else
so
to be
he's- I
gained
don't think
here,
he's
so
ever had,
let's
like, a
head back
previous
first.
Archon. But, like, the last two we've had, and I think this newer one
better
as
get
well,
somewhere safe for
all
now.
are, like, Archons as well, but there's been a previous one. Oh, thank goodness the domain is done. Give me that chest. Give me like 500 Fema gems for this. Thank you. 10. That can get me like a drink in McDonald's.
Let's split up here.
You still...
Just...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Traveler, I will go talk. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk...
She has long been harboring secrets, and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright,
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Flivs... Alright.
Oh. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food! Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is
Hold
that
up.
who I think it
Wait.
is?
Hold up. Why is Mona here?
It's you two.
Why is Mona here? Huh?
Mona?
This is a very random character just kind of throw in here.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time.
Still, we
I
didn't
thought you were in debt.
expect to see you here.
In
Wait, you're
Mondstadt.
not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some... Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
No, but probably because you're a Hydro user, but like...
Yeah, let's go with that.
Why are you
Well,
here?
I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
It...
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of...
Wow! Imagine including
I'm just
a
not
ghost.
gonna ask
I
questions.
reckon so. In any case, I'd give my
I'm
disciple a
just
name
a
like
little
this as well.
confused on why she's here.
Astromancer.
And specifically her.
That's a lot.
My name means...
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to...
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you...
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecies
sometimes
and
I completely forget
astrologists.
that Mona exists.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected
To
Fontaine
me,
to be in
she's
this
always
much
been
trouble.
just
What do you make of that
Hydro-Lisa.
prophecy, Mona?
But like
Just tell us what you
5
think as an astrologist. Your
Because
word would go a long
they
way
both
to
have
make
witch
things more
designs, but
certain
one of
and
them's
less
purple and one of them's a
scary.
dark blue.
What I can tell you is, I'm
With a little
afraid
bit
that
of a
this
hint
is
of
not
red.
something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of her...
Why are we still here?
Oh, well.
That's the greatest
Please.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all
I'm
the
mashing
commotion was
X
about.
at this point.
Oh,
Give me.
whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna get
I'll
my
go
food
tend
and
to
get
my
out.
own business.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
I don't blame you.
Right, but we were able to recruit...
Just a weird character just dashed in and dashed out. I don't know what you're complaining about.
To be honest, I'm still feeling... but it's time to get up, traveler.
Okay, let's go to Nouvelette's office. And into the office we go. The Palace, the Palace Mafia. The Palace Mafia, there you go. I love loading screens. Anyways. The power of flight. Hello, small
You're here!
small
Finally!
child? Question mark.
Is Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to...
They're fighting about something. I don't want to be involved. It's probably a weird fight.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen. I will say this once more. You must tell me, yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything
Put her
about
up on
that.
trial. You won't.
But you found them in some ancient ruins.
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Solaria, I think it was
I
called.
don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Okay, she's not insane.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera...
Oh no! She's sad!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Oh,
she was smiling. Huh.
I thought she was
She didn't
sad.
seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside.
Oh, you...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. How still I do not understand. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Nicolette, what are you thinking?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience
But
Oh, just straight up, that's what you're about to do. You're just gonna put her to court.
How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent... This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. But who will lend...
Oh, we're gonna get... Arlecano! Time to put your scythe up their neck! Oh no, the piano.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural.
That's what family should do. Sit.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you,
Why
friend?
is the music so sad?
Me?
Then, how about you?
I fear that I will
Okay,
cause the
we're
mood
about
on
to,
this
like,
boat to become as somber as it is in
Straight up
court.
annihilate this one girl that's just
I
like...
guess we're
like,
lucky
"Yeah,
we've got a
yippee,"
local
and then we're
like
just
me
there
to
like we're
organize
taking you to
things.
court and you're gonna confess
Wonderful,
to
the
everything.
spotlight at last.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Oh
and
no.
used on the spot. So...
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And
Wait,
what does my boss
Chlorand
say?
Has a Is
He
Dude
is
what the
glad that
boss
you
or is
consider
somebody
him
else
your
the boss?
Do
The
go on.
mafia boss. Why am I saying it in this accent? I'm from the mafia.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I
Oh.
recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
That's just called fishing.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly.
Are
so
you
the
sure
hunters
about
have blended
that?
back into society. A trap
Fill
comprised
out all the water bubbles.
if we
and
were to build a
slimes
trap
are, like,
For
just
me,
wandering
I would
around.
prefer something our line of work.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more
Calm and steady.
And I can be
with discretion.
I remember that you...
I did.
Okay,
And
again, we're
what
gonna
about
make
you,
a girl
Monsieur
very
Neuvillette?
devastated. Let's
I
just
fear.
move
makes
along
sense.
with it.
But I do have one more. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no...
If we
Sometimes
wanted to kill
saying
the
very
prey in one
little is
strike,
better than
we would
saying
need
everything.
a powerful implement. However, that also goes...
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Huh.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them... But we shall require much more courage.
Oh.
Just stop. Stop. I know what's going on. We're setting up a trap. Please stop it. Let me fight the whale. Let me fight the whale. Where do I go? Oh, I didn't even know we were even at the Possing? I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay. The Fontaine we go. I guess emotional damage is a requirement before the whale.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been
Why
happening.
are we at this angle? It looks like there's just a ghost.
Paimon didn't think the meetings
in
would go
that
on for
specific
so
chair.
long, but Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person. Did you just
I
pour
really
some
need to get
tea?
one pretty soon.
Paimon's never seen that couple.
Don't be frightened.
Oh,
I'm just
there's
joining.
straight up a ghost.
Aw, have you
Wait, you are familiar.
The voice from the sky, I feel... You're feeling lost now. Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may be...
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, But ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This
voice. Alright. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked
Why
in
are
on
you
some
still
lively
here?
banter.
What point do you have in this
fine.
story? You were
I
just
need
here
to take
to
part in that
exchange
Steambird
dialogue
panel.
and be an annoyance for me.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this.
Now I know I'm not picking you for the
Why,
1 year
yes,
event.
it was shot. I'm in full support of her view.
That's right!
I'm picking Dulu because at least he's quiet about it.
About what we... Huh?
At least he exchanges dialogue
Goodness
and moves
gracious.
on.
Are you...
She said that even...
The Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. But I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities alone...
Well, it's not like Paimon...
Yes, she was. Perhaps it is... Traveler.
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I feel that... I guess you could consider me someone who has often... But even so, perhaps that's what En was trying to tell... I did originally...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking... It was worth trying, I suppose.
Get out of here. Leave.
Paimon feels
and do
kinda
not
moved
come
by
back,
what
please.
Mona said. But, hey, Traveler, Paimon said a...
Yeah, I'm
Let's
sad
walk
with
around the
how
city, shall we?
much they're
There's
putting
a few spots we always like to
into
walk
the
by.
character only for them to get roasted by me and only me.
Quit following me.
Is there... Okay, we'll just go from here. 'Cause I can just... Alright, let's get this over with.
Squall and Fury.
It's like, we know where the whale is. It's like in like the primordial sea. We know where it is. Like, we know where to find the whale. Like, it's connecting two dots together.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater... My recent attack thus did... So while the fourth journalist shot... Huh. Charlotte took... She hasn't been able to get a
I
hold
love
of
the
any...
X button.
Seriously?
Alright, there we go.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get...
Is this...
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Paimon? We have other things to deal with.
Delicious the last time we...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait,
That's right.
do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told...
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the prophecy. No, it's the...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you. See...
Oh, you know Siegewing?
I sure do. She was born before. She said that humans are creatures that are. I've got something else to do, so.
It was
And
blue.
there she goes.
And then it what was the
Alright,
color
let's
scaling?
dig in. It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always
let
eat
me
good.
go. Let me go. Get me out of here!
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
What does Charlotte have to do with this?
Too slow.
Where is that area actually? Wait. Don't tell me. I have so many. Oh. Thank goodness.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Yep, appearing against the air. That's how quests
You
work.
got some nerve! Oh, you needn't work. It's alright though. Really? Oh, Paimon. Still,
I don't care. I don't care.
A friend of hers?
Get
so
out of
you
my
know.
face.
So she mentioned me? She said that you're
No.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't.
That was... Yeah.
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a
Why?
yes?
Maybe just because I
Splendid.
don't
I'll tell the
know.
editor-in-chief
I've only seen this
immediately.
character
I'll
like
have to
once,
apply
but I
for
did not
lighting,
know she
venues,
had
and
like
props
pink
and-
hair.
Whew, so much to...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If...
Huh. That's... If you're... From what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be Just think about it. If this nation... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer, but anyway...
That's... So... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Alright, let's take a look at the sea. It's not like we can do that literally any time. Wow, a lot of water.
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't fun...
If you couldn't tell,
no,
I'm getting kind
Paimon
of annoyed by all this. Just like
We've always been moving to the next You
like
mean...
errands.
Still trapped? Huh.
Like let's get to the point where we just like do absolute devastation on somebody and then we just get over it. Alright, are we finally gonna go to court? No, we're back here.
Feels like you... But it's still...
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermont?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. I'm well... Yes.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience loudly accusing her. And before she could respond, the crowd continued.
So people...
I agree.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that this...
I don't care if Farina was harassed,
That's
please.
right. That said, I don't think there's
Let
good.
me go. Let me
Monsieur
die.
Neuvillette sent me...
We're all gonna burn.
Is that
We're
so?
all going to die.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Port Sullivan. If we know... And as it would be hard... Paimon thinks... Huh.
Normally,
Well,
I would
in
not be
that
like
case, there's not a
on to
moment to
Paimon for talking too much. But it's not just Paimon. It's everybody else. It's become a collective. I get it. We're laying absolute devastation on this poor girl. I just got a message actually. Oh, I thought we were just straight up going to court. We're meeting her here.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
To think they were going to
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
Just
So
give
it is
her a
you,
hug.
blonde Farina. You weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? They even did. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Get out of there now!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet. That's against the rules.
Is this where we just play as Farina? I'm pretty sure I already have her in my box.
Quick, we have to catch up.
Ah yes, running sounds, my favorite. You could have at least like made this like a cutscene. It just looks less awkward.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here.
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Why is Farina more exhausted than
I merely
Paimon?
gave in to
She's
the sheer
literally floating.
enthusiasm they displayed.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh, another earthquake. Oh no.
The ground's shaking.
Not another.
Yeah.
No.
The quake of this kind
Not
preceded
again.
the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry.
Yeah. But the people of Poisson, they've... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. And the give up. I do indeed. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true. But just now, it all became... As long as the final... Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now.
My mask is back on again.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and don't take any...
Come on! Paimon could have sworn...
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Not again. Wait. What? Hold up. Where did we get from here to here? Oh. Hey, Lenny. I guess it's one of his magic tricks.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the... Do not forget, however, that I am Fossil...
May I interpret these words as your refusal? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh no!
You would draw your blade against a god?
It would pierce you either way.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh. Huh.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow. How...
Lady Farina.
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be
looking for excuse.
I raised my hands just now to indicate. I will admit that I've been running away. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show I, Farina, We'll use this trial to show the world the true... This time, I will protect... Applaud and rejoice. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Okay.
Oh, no. Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic,
hey, she's a natural.
taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat. My... Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. Moreover, according to... So, we arranged for a second group.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box, so you...
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Even
You're
after
welcome.
that, I still don't fully understand.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path.
So, in other
There's
words,
a lot going
the
on
earthquake that we felt within the
in such a
giant
short
magic
amount of time.
box was just a normal tremor from the
It
transportation
takes construction
of
workers
the whole
like
house?
6 months to build a road.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for... As for you, traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
It's time to duel.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to... This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro... I didn't think this... the words of some... I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I've been following all this time.
Well, anyway.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on. Just fast forward to the... Of course. It is only now...
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, the trial is actually talking here.
I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the
Charge accepted. Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be...
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather...
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience
really,
have known me as
really
the Hydro
common sense.
Archon ever since they were born. There would be no
clearly
fooling
there's
their
something
memory.
wrong with you.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit
I
to
think
a
it's
charge
50
that
tries to
will
hide his
never
Archon
be
shit or
upheld?
whatever. But like,
If you wish to drop the case, I
Zhong
can
Li and like
promise you
Raida, you can
as the
clearly
god of
notice
justice
that they're like
that
Archons.
you will
To
not
you,
have to
you're
face
just a
trial
celeb.
for me.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held...
Well, and if I...
I almost like this one, cause this boy, that's another one I'm like so confused on.
That doesn't sound...
What do you mean?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to...
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am... Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in...
Yeah, okay, this is where, the child comes in.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're real. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the...
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Oh, we know she can use Hydro. She's a character.
It's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous
I'm a Paimon defender here.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? Please?
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want... that doesn't sound...
Maybe... I don't know. Maybe that one.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all—
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor—
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some— So, Miss Farina, would you— If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she—
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really—
Due to the inherent risk of the test—
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, will you believe—
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin—
Siege?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take—
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of— She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other—
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady for—
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved!
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around— However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to this—
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used for— I can't—
Listen to me, everyone! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be— Also, if I was really just a human, why would I—
Absolute
Please,
annihilation.
Everyone! Anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quick?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentence, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Mache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it!
Mm-hmm. Any mission
Is that the first? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find...
I looked everywhere, and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing...
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already... so when you say Hydro Archon...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the content. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the content... describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Arc. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate. This must be the point when the third slate shows the Hydro Archons. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
We know and the this... The prophecy from the fortress of Meropide was if we had... Perhaps the true sin of the... and the... It's not as simple as when Navia fell into the sea. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. Converge. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to... The stone slate's content can all be verified by...
Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like... we're going to have to share some truly shocking...
Let's hear them.
Incredible! All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with the evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that...
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden info. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another...
Sorry if I'm like extremely quiet, I'm just really interested.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaines. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a... However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea,
The power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontaine.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water, they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water... You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others, who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of... Yes.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid... In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your... About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The whale!
This eruption was just a small warning.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial...
The truth, the original sin.
Evacuate everybody! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh hi! Hello! Hello! Oh, okay. When did you learn how to teleport? It's the whale! It's your average Genshin player. Child! Yeah, Nuvula, shoot the Kamehameha. Follow him.
That was way too close!
Also, I just noticed the inside of its mouth. It looked like Wanderer's burst.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well. That whale does not... It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to... And once it has finished consuming all...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh... Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been
Let me fight the whale.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't Anyway, now that we know...
It is too
Let me
late.
fight the whale.
It had already absorbed, even if the entire...
We've already done... We've come...
Indeed.
I'll fight it to
Let
the
me
end.
fight the whale.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy.
Let me fight the whale. The portal is right there. I can throw hands with a giant fish.
Just as prophecies are...
All I need is a couple harpoons,
fate
a
shall
giant
serve.
boat, and straight up Son Goku, aka Nivelet.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh no. Farina, no!
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
So, about the whale. Ah, yes, feet.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would end as one of the seven. She also knew full well that one defies the heavenly... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, It was a rather impossible. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. I had to out. I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egypt?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than... I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology. It's been 5, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and
Behold!
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
That's far enough!
Huh? Ow!
Illusion shattered!
Dodge this! The wind rises. You're dead!
Die! Just die!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Everybody stand back!
Behold! How amusing. Too slow.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Swollen Fury. That's far enough. This moment will be frozen in time. Wretched vermin! Behold!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now you shall perish! Ha!
Oh. Hey! Oh. Don't get the run around. Okay. Just slowly walk.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are...
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How...
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Mirror me?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. The people will all be...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to...
Yes, it will.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. Magical... I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope. As for the suffering, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if there were scales, with all the people of...
I suppose this would also be...
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need...
Play at...
That's right. If you can keep...
But...
Don't worry. Being a human, you remember...
So...
To accomplish this mission, You will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will, but I promise.
A trial, huh? The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ahem. I'm sure you've all heard about. In truth, as the god Focalor. Once again, this. I thought I might.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's...
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be...
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirmi said that I... Calm down, Furina. Assertive. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim... Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous You may consider... Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were...
Her personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no... So long as I...
Yes! Oh, yeah!
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking...
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are...
A magnificent, dramatic...
That's true, I fear I lack the...
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see...
No need to thank me. All right. Deuteria, is it?
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek it.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow all manner of... Really?
I'm...
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. I just... Alright.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything... I feel utterly exhausted.
Wow.
Lady Farina, it's... I've heard that the first member of our...
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
What?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who's...
No wonder. No wonder.
Oh, that's so sad.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for... I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But all I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
Farina, you don't have to although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. You're...
Share, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that...
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still just share it with me.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you... And if to that... He's right. I could but if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. But what if Farina You've worked so
Just give her a
hard for stone.
hug.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide. If you let this up, think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to. All you need to do, dear spectator, is.
Fine. Right now.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full
Yes, it had to be done. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed. It seems that trusting...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the I'm sure you've long sensed that the oratories...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice. It now seems that that person was you. Hidden with...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem... Alas, your understanding... In truth, it is... Oh, you have it. More precise. Not only will the oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been... I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact the...
It was all a part of your plan, then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratory, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must...
Returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Okay, so Natlan's actually becoming God.
Oh, what? Getting sad again. The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my... Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principle stole the power for my... Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice... So, if the theft of the primordial sea... Then, leaving in other words, defying the... At this point, Iudex Nervilla...
So when I was... At last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of... You are... Things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be...
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Alright, Chen-Yun, do your thing. Yeah, you're right, the music is sick.
I, Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Yes, I can fight the whale!
What was that bright lights?
It's time
Let
to
me
end
throw
it.
hands at the whale!
I have gained we should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratory's the root of the come with me, Traveler. The hour...
Let me fight the whale! It is time for your death. Curse you, Bale!
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the Sea from the whale.
I can't hit it! There you go!
I cannot reach the power source.
That did nothing!
We can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the evil power with you. We shall return the way together.
Find a way to attack it from within. Am I gonna have to go into his mouth? No! Not yet.
Shine down!
I can feel its soul turning into hostility.
Oh, hi! Void from the sky. Oh. Hey! Probably do something.
There is no escape.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Oh, okay, I cannot tell the distance.
Adventure time. Off we go. Illusion shattered.
I will. I'm dead.
What's that homing thingy over there? Very scary.
Free!
Oh, so sorry. Everybody stand back!
I have granted you my protection. Do not seize the moment and use my power to suppress these roots from within.
There is no escape! Behold!
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Such a long battle. I ain't even gone past the like other guy yet.
Squall Fury. Wretched vermin.
Oh, then gonna die. Oh. Okay. Whale, please die. Oh, I'm Goku. Oh. Hey, hello there. Oh, there goes Child. Just yeet into the void.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point. But they bumped in... thought...
That power.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, it's just that he has the impression that she was,
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is that, all in all, it fails.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have...
The point be-
Well, being that this pet almost... So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should never—
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So, and everybody died.
Hey! Help! Over here!
So is anybody still in Oceanid? Oh hey! It's a giant ship!
All hands
Hey,
initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Hey, Fremit.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Yay! Everybody lives.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're still in the void. The watery void. And of course, the loading screen continues.
Old soil, skyship, the various people always go. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoop Edwin's assistant, Jurier,
I figured there'd be more damage to the land if there was like
oh, this time
a giant Noah-esque flood. So are the oceans back to normal? Is that the thing? Or are they still like they're still dead? Are they still dead? Why is this still such a depressing song?
Behold!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a...
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple...
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Huh? You here?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina...
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting...
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor? Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading... Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone...
Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the Also, not to brag. Wow, you...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Merope.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal...
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case... stay safe now. And tell me if...
Oh no, we're going back to the fortress. I thought we were done with this place.
Quit fall.
again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feel
Looks like you've been missing us.
all the way to the entrance.
Of course. I'm here to...
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to...
Sir, please don't...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very...
No, I just... This is my first time...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there. Like, still, if I might add...
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be...
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like...
Ah, Sijui.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you... Sure.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the front
You do not have a sad face.
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure...
He sure did...
I'll tell them that there's...
Oh...
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll...
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be an...
Maybe. Who knows? All right, last stop, the docks.
Where are the docks? I've completely forgotten. Oh, there they are. Okay. There's Blaine.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of get?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would...
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so...
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yeah, especially after all that.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our ship.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest event.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic...
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit...
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seemed...
So there's some reason for this...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Okay, let me go talk to Neuvillette.
They say that he's returned to
Son
Snesh.
Goku.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
There she is. There's the woman myth and legend.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to...
That is our duty. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many... Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? And that's a wrap for me. Huh? Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello.
If that is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming...
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you...
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must
be a funny way
life.
to like increase your inventory
We will
space.
all right then.
I'm pretty sure
we'll
there's
be
not
handing out
inventory
pockets and
limit.
some
That'd
other...
be funny if that was.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neuvillette's doing?
So I want to test some. Nah, never mind. I won't have enough for any of these anyway.
Quit following me. Huh.
following me. Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Nervalet! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me In any case, you came at a good time.
Aw, Paimon! Alright, let's have it.
It is strange how word...
Whoa. So that's what Fossilor destroyed the But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on it. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the... Yeah, and it...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had... As for the judgment passed by the whether it was due to that liability...
Guess Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, hang on a second. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children...
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah, Lynette said the fact...
In truth, those Oceanids...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. As such, it has lost all meaning. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary...
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them
Ask away.
I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so as far as I'm aware, Natlan...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome. Unlike ancient dragons, such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone law. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless...
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hey, when we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that we guessed that there might be some reason for it.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certain. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite... I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person.
Remains?
According to your parlance.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner...
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess... It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To prevent... To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curse.
What do you mean by...
No need to fret. These are just my... personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who...
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the...
Next time, you believe...
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not...
The remains of the... So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special...
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary... I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder...
Like, elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as... No, let's not think about this stuff. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when
Alright.
Yes.
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were life flowed, and what old...